All right, hello, hello, hello. We're starting a little later than I expected. I got busy. A YouTuber group that I follow, sort of stupid, was starting a new game today, and I got caught up watching this stream, and I lost track of time. So what I'll be doing here today is this. So one, I'm going to be turning down my microphone volume because it is too loud. And turning it down just a tad. And there we go. You should be good. All right. So, with this, just to show, I have completed the game before. So I 100%ed it. I got the platinum. Most of my games are going to be like that. I'm thinking that's going to be how I go through most games. Is I'm going to go through and I'm going to completely just platinum them, 100% them, whatever equivalent there is, and then I'm going to go through it again on New Game Plus or on a new file, whatever it might be. And I'm just going to go through the game and I'm going to enjoy it. And I'm going to go through each of the collectibles that I might find funny or enjoyable, any Easter eggs, things of that nature. And I'm just going to talk about the game, how I enjoy it, things that I've picked up, playing through it the first time that I noticed the second time, or on a multiple playthrough of it. And that'll be how we do it. So, another thing about doing that with specifically, I'm going to be doing this on Jedi Knight as well. I ranted about this on my end of my last stream, the Stanley Parable finale, but I'm not going to be grinding levels. I'm going to be going through the game, trying to do it as fast as possible. I'd like this to be one stream. If I can't make it through the game in roughly 6 hours, um, there'll be a part two. Now, I will say this is not going to be my second time playing this game. I played it a lot on the Xbox One when it was like brand new. Like, this was my game. This was awesome. I played it a year after it dropped, and it was just the game to have. It was quite simply phenomenal. And so I just love it. And I'm going to play through it again. I'm going to talk about things that I really like about this. The ship graveyard, the Venators in the background, the throat singing. I'm going to double check something. Okay, so Cal's appearance is default. You can swap it over to Inquisitor Cal with New Game Plus, but I'm going to leave it as is for now. The boy, Prof.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. It'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. What's your score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
Alright, and so with this is going to just be how the game starts. I do not like how the skills actually cross over. because you have to start over completely from scratch. They only let you keep your cosmetics on New Game
Don't worry
Plus,
about it.
which it's better than nothing.
I don't think these tools are gonna make it through.
Like
Up
if you
here.
just started the game and you only had the Inquisitor stuff, and you had to restart all over from all the collectibles every time you started a New Game Plus, that would be atrocious.
Now you look at that. A separatist ship.
But
Haven't
it's
seen
not
a
the
lunar
worst.
Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money. All right, let's go.
All right. Slip on through.
Hands up! What the hell?
Hey, you okay? Meet you at the clamps.
I do like to get that bit because it doesn't amount to much. And I am trying to get through this game kind of quickly, so I'm not going to
It's not
stop
fruit
and
trash.
smell the roses for everything. So it's going to be more subdued. Hamna hamna ha.
Easy there.
Just passing through.
Come on, Cal.
Careful, stabilizers out. You're coming us. I told you to replace the stabilizers. Hurry up. We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits. It's gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job
Oh
done.
yeah, taste credits. Gotta love tasting them.
Good to see you.
Tasty credits.
Don't get yourself killed.
That's the idea.
Do I have the closed captions off? I guess I might have done that back when I was trying to take some screenshots. Yeah, studio reference is nice. Hmm. That's so strange. I thought that there was closed captions. There it is. Subtitles. There we go. Now we'll be able to track everything better. Scrap rats, here they come. Now, what's the difference between scrap rats and just
Sounds
rats?
like scrap rats.
Creepy.
Just passing through, guys.
No need to come out and say hi this time.
Well, at least the game is pretty loud.
Hey, Cal.
Hey there,
I'll
prop.
meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon. Whoa.
Come on. Embrace your inner, what is it, Uncharted? The Nathan Drake game? They do like to make you slide in this game, like a lot.
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes. Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out.
Yeah, the scale on this game is absolutely phenomenal. Like, I don't think I've seen a game that does it any better.
Start cutting this wing.
There's the Sarlacc, pseudo-Sarlacc thing that is an enemy in this game tangentially. I'll talk more about that as we progress. Get back up there, Cal.
Cal, the manual override lever below.
You got it, Prof. And just gonna walk, crawl on by.
Got it. Your turn.
Hold on.
Crawling
All right.
along.
Clamp secured.
Whoa.
You okay?
Crawling
Still here.
along.
Give me a fright there, pal.
Done.
Hang on. I got this.
There we go. Come
We're
on,
done.
Prof.
Get out up here. Come take a look.
I'm gonna pause because I do want to adjust my mic volume just a wee bit more.
Look at this. It's a Jedi
And there we
fighter.
go.
What a score. It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this thing's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Never flew this, but down on the
And that's
blaze of
something that they
glory.
do very well is the time
Those
of
Jedi.
this.
Real tragedy.
Because this is 5 years
Nah,
after
I've
Order
always said they
66.
couldn't all be traitors.
And then Survivor is 5
maybe.
years after Fallen Order.
Guess it's just
And I'm
how
hoping
it
that they
is.
do another 5-year jump skip,
If I was gonna get a
time
lot of
skip,
good
just
material
to
out of it.
keep it consistent.
Yep. Here we are, scrapping these ships from the war, just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Now listen to me. Find us feel like this, it'll be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't end up
young,
like
Cal.
me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live,
Live your life. Find
your
your destiny. Get you a friend like Prof.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that?
Tumbling on down. Oh yeah, I can photo mode in the game because I have the shortcut set up. That's pretty sick. I will say I haven't been streaming a lot lately because I've been trying to beat Assassin's Creed Odyssey by the guy game. I might stream that. I probably won't though. That's a hell of a
You
game.
okay?
I'm gonna point this out. See this little probe droid? This one? This is the bane of Cal's existence. It is what sees him do what he's about to do, that you're about to see. So this little guy is the worst.
I can't climb up!
Just hang on.
I'm slipping!
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Good on Prof for having that much grip strength,
No.
though. Because, see, right here, Cal's about to use the Force. Where is he? There he is. Cal's about to use the Force. And this little probe droid is going to see this. Cal use the Force, slow him. And then...
You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pin down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Look out.
I will say I did find it very funny that they nerfed Cal
This thing is barely
in
flying.
Survivor. Because in Fallen Order, he slows everything. Like, that's his primary ability. Like, you get upgrades to it, and it becomes, like, a super powerful ability. But that's his bread and butter, is slowing
You
stuff.
all right?
Yeah.
In Survivor, that's his ultimate, and that's only his ultimate. You can no longer slow a single enemy at a time. They nerfed him, and it's like, yeah, they realized that time manipulation's a little strong.
Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prof,
bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
Shh.
you. Yeah, we're ready. We need to be careful. Yeah.
And I am thinking after Survivor, I'll be doing Hogwarts Legacy, which should be fun to stream, because I won't have to worry about any of the side quests or any of the pages,
Holding up okay?
because I'll, again,
Good.
I've already platinumed that game a while ago, and so I'll just be able to go through it
Kel,
and just enjoy the story.
I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know
Aw.
the risk that you took for me.
Prof's like, I know you're wanted,
I don't know how to repay you.
and I know you, so I know you're a good kid.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me.
I'm gonna worry about you,
This
Prof.
place, it's not safe.
What kind of alien is Prof? Like, he looks like kind of anteater-esque.
Maybe you should, you know, disappear.
Maybe.
Just gotta head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Mount Shadow.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay.
He's got his go bag.
Okay, Kel.
Just probably like a bunch of credits, spare change clothes, whatever things he has that he saved, which wouldn't be much. All he escaped the his ship with was his master's lightsaber, his master's body, and his clothes, and then the clothes on his own back. And that's all he had. And this is a really nice, like, dream transition. I do like how they handled this.
Prof, wait up.
And you do see them disappear in flashes of light, but it's subtle enough that you miss
Where you
it,
going?
unless you're actively looking for it. And this is another neat Easter egg. You push that button, and then you're transitioned into the ship that Cal grew up on. But if you press this button 66 times, Sam Whitaker, I believe his name is, the guy that does Starkiller and Darth Maul in the Clone Wars, and also Palpatine in the Clone Wars stuff, will, as Palpatine say, execute Order 66, which it's a voice line that's only used twice in the entirety of the game. Right here, as an Easter egg, hinting at Cal's repressed memory, and in the Order 66 flashback, as like a recording coming on as Jar Tapal's getting the impression of all the Jedi being killed, like Yoda does on what is it, Kashyyyk. Jar Tapal gets a similar vibe through the Force because the Jedi that were farther away from the transmission point, light does take time to travel, whereas the Force is all-encompassing. So as soon as everyone that was closest to it started getting killed, some of the Jedi farther away were starting to start to get the impressions, and then they were killed, and then the Jedi on the far outreaches farther away were the ones that were more likely to survive because they could feel it and then react and not get taken by surprise, such as Yoda, who, if he got taken by surprise, he still would have died. Like, Yoda only survived because he was on Kashyyyk so far away. Same reason why Jar Tapal was able to survive. And then he turned back around, it was gone. Nice, nice, nice. Sealing the doors. And here we go. And say hello to Travis Willingham.
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Trust
only in the
Force. Yeah. It's so good. So good. There's a couple of big name actors. I only really recognized him off the bat.
Yeah. Something's going on.
And then Yuri Lowenthal also
Everybody up.
voices a character in this.
Identification ready.
There's the Venator ship. Every time you hear the Padawan talking in the Force Echoes
Move out and line up.
on that Venator wreckage on Zepho, that is Yuri Lowenthal. And I did recognize his voice in that because I was always so focused on the actual story. And it had been a while since I heard Yuri, but I heard him and I was like, oh, they got Spider-Man as a Padawan that died, that like survived an attack of Order 66 on Zepho and probably died later. Aw. And this shot, awesome. They handled the Inquisitors so well in these games. Like, they are menaces if you're anything below a Jedi Knight.
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive.
This is
This is no
common anarchist, but
but
a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Love how she talks.
Failure to
Trilla's
turn over
actress
this traitor
just
will result in a
eats.
charge of sedition.
She's so good.
Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships.
And Cal's like,
Best
I'm
in
getting
the
ready.
galaxy. Then
Got
came
that
the Empire,
thing on me.
and engineers became
Damn
scrappers.
scrappers.
The workers, they just started getting worked.
Oh.
We all know the truth.
I think that's just the basic lightsaber. I think I'll have to
afraid to say
re-customize it, but I thought I had done it.
To the Empire,
I know that
we're all
in
just expendable.
Survivor,
You are.
the customizations you do to the lightsaber in the new game, in your original game file, carry over.
Look at this.
Aw,
A
yeah.
lightsaber.
It is just basic.
I found the Jedi!
Draw to pull lightsaber. That's nice.
Checking out the disturbance.
Oh, that hurts.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Yeah, easy,
Got a
easy.
stowaway. Build up.
And it feels so good. The lightsaber combat in this game is sick.
Jedi? Stay sharp. They won't get past the traitor. Blast them. I'm stepping back.
Come on.
Enemy read. Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill.
Ow. Ow. There we go.
Come on. Get him. I guess it's just me now. I've sealed the cargo door. It's on me now.
Take that. And then open the door. And coming around. Jump. And they do make Cal talk to himself a lot.
Keep moving.
But later that's rectified by him talking, by you just believing that he's talking to Pt.1.
I didn't see you training this morning with the rest of us. I chose to rest instead. Jedi, form up! This one had some training. You and me.
So sick.
You're too quick.
Come on, I want to parry you. Parry timing window on Jedi Knight and especially Padawan, is just so generous. It's almost a little too much. But I'm not going to complain. There we go.
Comes this way.
Dead. Just keep on going. Keep on going. Jump. Roll. Transition. I do like how you're just always fighting and you're always outnumbered. And Sears says it really well in Survivor. Cal was trained as a Jedi when the Jedi were only weapons. So he knows the ideals, but all he knows how to do to protect those ideals is fight. And that's all he really knows. Which is really sad. He was a child soldier that's just like, well, I'll do what I've always done. What I only know as a Jedi is...
Get to the front, stop the train.
Swing lightsaber, use force for attacks. And maybe move better to escape or deal attacks.
Gotta move in between bursts. Now. Faster.
Ow.
He's here. I'm ready for you, Trigger.
Get blasted. And the lightsaber effects, like how it just looks, how it reacts, how it sounds.
Shot the coupling out.
They nailed it in this game. And all they did in Survivor was just, hey, we'll add a few new stances. We'll add some, like, cosmetic stuff. So you can use it in different ways. You can make the build itself look different. But in terms of, like, how the colors work, and the colors that are available, they just realized that they had that on lock. The only different one that you have in Survivor is it's like the party perk or something that just randomly changes your. There's a perk that randomizes your outfit on death, and a crystal that randomizes your lightsaber's color every swing. Which that's neat, but aside from that, all the colors from the first game remain. They added white, and that was it. They were like, hey, white lightsabers are a thing, we'll add that. And they keep the red as the New Game Plus saber color.
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
Okay. I do wish that they added, like, black for Darksaber in the New Game Plus on Survivor. That would have been sick. Like, you play through the game and you have all the, like, good guy colors and orange. And then you play through the game again on New Game Plus and then you unlock black and red. And that would be awesome. But we can't have everything. And I don't even think I'd use black, but it'd be neat to have, for especially all the Mandalorian fans that are coming into the franchise. Harry? 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 Ow. What? That stinks. Just kind of fell to my death there. Dang, Cal. You can't help me out at all? It's impossible, like you don't know exactly what Jedi are capable of. The funny thing is, at this point, all the clones aren't, all the troopers aren't clones anymore. They're just regular dudes.
Train stuff?
Okay. I'm gonna go into the Trilla fight a little underwhelmed.
Oh, this can't be good.
No, it's not, Cal. That's very bad.
Whoa!
I do like how you can jump and get massive air when you're sliding. Leap!
Hold on!
And broken ribs, dislocated shoulder. Voila. It's like, oh.
Going
Hooray.
I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who's your master? Padawan?
Someone I killed, perhaps.
Jedi gave their
She's
life
so
that
sadistic.
you
I love it.
could live.
This is how a Sith should be. And she's only an Inquisitor. It's awesome. Ow. Slap, snap, snap. What?
You can't match my speed.
Uh-huh.
I will destroy you.
Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to win here, but I want to
It will
at least
be
put up a
over soon,
decent fight.
Jedi.
And then, yeah. I wonder what happens there if you just lose. Saved by the bell. And this has a lot more meaning when you realize that it's Seer shooting at her former Padawan. Because no, she's not trying to kill. But she also doesn't want to die herself. And this is something Cal takes in Survivor, and it's like, that's how you know. Cal's not afraid to learn a trick from a bad guy. He's just like, the Force is the Force. I'll use it however I have seen it used and however I see fit to use it, if it gets me out of a tight spot. And that's why Cal is most certainly a gray Jedi. Like, he's like Count Dooku. He has his goals, he has what he wants to do, and he'll use whatever means he has to get it.
Grab some seat.
But he's not gonna lose himself. Like, Dooku never became a Sith, he was just a dark Jedi.
Thanks for the help.
Cal's gonna be more gray,
Who are
like
you
tapping
people?
into the dark side, but not
My name is
really
Seer
using
Jundra.
it. And
And this is
mainly
my
focusing
captain,
on light
Grease
stuff, but
Dritus.
just not having any
Going.
restrictions on what he's
Yeah, the
willing to
Menace is
do.
my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
But I don't think he'll ever...
Who are you?
This was a debate,
Kestis.
and I'm going to talk about this
Who
here
was that
while
back
they're
there?
doing this Bogano talk, because I don't
Imperial
really care
Inquisitor.
about it.
She's a Force user.
Cal
hunting Jedi
could
survivors.
use Force
And now
Lightning
that she knows who
in
you
the
are,
third game.
She will not stop.
And that is
until she
without him
destroys you.
How do you know
having
so
to do some weird
much? Why'd you help me?
pull from
Track Imperial
nowhere,
communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to
like
Bravo.
Rey did, where she just used Force Lightning when, if you know canon,
What's the bounty
You're
on
only supposed to
Jedi
be able
these
to
days
do Force
anyway?
lightning if it's been
That's
used against
gratitude for
you,
ya.
because that's you have to
get
learn
it.
the pain of it in order
You've been
to
surviving
do
on
it.
your own for so long
Where
that
it's like,
impossible to
how
trust
did it start? And
anyone.
it's like, well, the first person must have
And
just
it's what's
been
kept you alive.
struck by Force lightning
This is about
raw
something
from
bigger
no one.
than just surviving.
Just the Force struck him with lightning, and then he learned to channel
Rebuilding
that,
the Jedi
and then
Order.
he taught others. So, my thoughts on how Cal could do Force lightning
Anybody else?
is
Oh,
if
we're not good
he
enough
gets
for
hit
you?
with it by somebody in the next
Jedi
game,
Council?
like if he gets hit with it and he's like, oh, and he taps into the dark side and then he uses it against someone on instinct, that could happen because Cal is like a literal sponge when it comes to Force techniques. Like, he can come up with stuff that he's not
Captain,
supposed to be able to do
set a
that
course
no
for the
Jedi
final.
can normally do. Stuff that takes Jedi a long time, he can just kind of do
In the meantime,
if he's seen it done before in any way.
Go,
Like,
you're safe.
he's a sponge, so I
Now.
could see that happening. But the way I would prefer to see it done is if he's fighting a Sith and he grabs their lightsaber or he touches them, and similar to Trilla in the end of this game, where he takes her lightsaber and he sees like her torture into an Inquisitor, he sees the ending of their Sith training, and he sees them get hit by Sith lightning, and then he can then use that because he's seen them trained to use it, and so he has experienced that. That would be pretty sick. Alright, let's see. Customization. Okay, still can't customize anything yet. I think I have to land on Magano before I can do that. Which kinda stinks, but it's not the worst. But they literally gave them an out for any weird ability they want Cal to have. And this is what I'll always refer to anytime someone asks, well, Cal can't just do anything he learned, anything he senses through the Force. And like, this is apparently like a song that Seer wrote that has not been played in a while. But because he can touch the object and sense the echoes through the Force, he can literally play the song as it was written,
years ago.
exactly how it's supposed to be.
Events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the Force from the object.
Not many Jedi have
And he
that
can just
skill.
recreate that. Like, that's
How would you know that?
that's crazy.
I was once a Jedi.
So
not
yeah,
anymore.
if he can do that with an object, not even a conscious person,
Do I know you?
if he touches a person that has had Force lightning used
I'm
on
your
them
master,
and then taught how to
General
use it,
DePaul.
he could definitely
He was a
do
true
it in that
guardian of the
case. And
Republic.
I think that'd be sick.
He was a hero.
Because people are talking about like Star Killer and Star Wars,
Listen.
whatever it is, Jedi Master,
Something happened to me during the Purge.
because it goes from
I
Jedi
survived.
Follower to Survivor to Master.
My connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal.
He's like, I have trauma.
And you're not alone.
How about you help me with my trauma before I do stuff for you? Thank you, Grease. I do like how they included someone like weirdly alien in this game, like to stick with you for the whole game, instead of it just being humans. It's like there's a lot of humans, just like real Star Wars, but there's also like some wacky aliens. I think that's sick. I do kind of wish Cordova or even Cal was not
This is
human.
Pagano.
Like if Cal was just
A
not
Jedi I knew
human,
discovered
that
it
would be
before the
still
Purge.
pretty sick.
You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists.
No.
So, what's the plan? We hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal.
Wait,
See
I
that
think
structure over there?
I think the game just put me
I
in my
believe that
custom
vault holds
stuff.
the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're
Oh no, it didn't.
not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And
No.
I'm not really sure I trust you.
Rude.
But we have a common enemy. And a common cause.
I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you.
Guess I'm looking.
Okay. Well, I can at least adjust my poncho.
Looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me?
I do miss my double jump already. It was very nice.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
Yes, 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 I understand. I understand. And then I have to get the overhead slash. And then, are there any others that I'd want aside from just like survival, force, superior blocking's nice. You have to get dash strike, even though I don't think I ever use it. I will avoid the kick at all costs because that thing is a pain to use. Like, I just can't ever even use it. Sprint strike. Yeah, there's a couple.
Hey, Pt.1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on.
BD! My favorite droid in Star Wars. Like, R2-D2 is fun, but he's not as interactive. Like, he just can't do as much because he's kind of clunky. He does a lot, and he's super good at what he does. But with BD1, he's my favorite droid. Without BD1, like, of the canon movie droids, it does go... I forget that I have to, like, do this. There we go. I already know how to use the holo map. I've beaten the game. Let me put it away. Anyway.
Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow.
So canon droids, it would go R2-D2, BD-8, not BD-8, BB-1, BB-8, R2-D2, BB-8 from The Force Awakens and those games.
How'd you know that would work? Wait, you did?
Not those games. My brain is fried. I'm thinking of droids and some of their names are so similar. In canon movies, R2-D2, BB-8 from Force Awakens and the new trilogy. C-3PO grows on me, and he's number 3, and then any other droid is just gonna be after that. But if we're including games, BD-1 has to be my all-time favorite. Like, he's so sick. Oh, see, look, he's limping. I'll be with you in a sec, BD. I just gotta sense some echoes.
Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
I won't go out of my way for those, but some of them are just XP, and and I will be trying to get some of
Hey,
those.
that was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that.
I can fix that.
Oh, okay.
Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute.
Well, your scomp link is busted, but this should help you get moving for now.
It's like weird overhang over his eyes that go down beyond his
that.
like face. Is really cute.
The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to.
I will fully admit,
Okay.
and
First we gotta
Survivor, I
figure out the layout of
do
this place.
put him on the Astro because I did buy the deluxe edition, and I do like the symmetry of everything just being within his little face shape. I'm just gonna real quick. Indigo, yeah, no. I'm going yellow. I'm just gonna real quick customize my lightsaber because I do enjoy this. I do enjoy Tartapal's switch. It is just nice. And then it's weird, but I do just like the alloy metal. Like, the Earth steel is fine, but it looks close enough. Ah, yellow saber. I love the idea of Cal being just
BD, that's a little small for
influenced
me. Don't worry.
and like
I'll find my
similar to
own
the
way out.
old Jedi,
Tight fit, but
doing what
should
needs to be done as it needs to be. Come on, jump, Cal. Here we go. And then this is gonna hurt, but I gotta do it. Bzat.
Yeah, I'm all right.
He's got a little float and it's so cute.
Healing stim. You're full of surprises.
I wonder what a healing stim is. Is it just like back to juice and a quick little like EpiPen?
That's better. Thanks, little droid.
That's kind of neat.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh,
It's like, I'm your healer, boy. You better keep me on deck at all times.
So, how'd you get here? Don't remember? I've never known a forgetful droid.
Rude.
Can't argue with that.
I should be able to customize. Yep, I can customize everything now. Give me the smuggler. Or Republic. I like Republic too.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it.
I can't wall run yet, BD1.
Oh. You mapped everywhere we've been. I
Here
can't
we
make it
go.
over there. We gotta find another way.
Get murked. We're the mercs.
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
So I can take a quick breather. Come on, Cal. Yes, I know how this works, and I know saving respawns enemies. This is Dark Souls, but Star Wars. There we go. I missed my chance for a descending attack, but oh well. I'll take out that. Bogdo here in a minute. There we go. Ow. Ow. Parry. Post. Parry. Post.
Help me!
Heal. Dodge. Slap. Slap. Parry. My parry timing is off or my controller is delayed. I can't tell which it is.
Moving out.
Ogdo. And then I'll be facing off with Ogdo Bogdo because... Oh, well, no, I won't be. I won't even have to mess with him. Because I won't be doing all the side stuff, so... If I'm not doing one of the legendary beasts, why would I do any of them? I don't have to worry about terrarium seeds. God, this feels so nice to just play through the game and just enjoy myself. Is that so strange? I just will be able to enjoy myself. Weird little grub thing.
Good job.
Excellent job, BD. BD! It's the boy, Mr. Binog. There is the boy. Look at that boy. He's so handsome. It's like if Godzilla was also a dog.
See something in there?
And here we go, first flashback. Oh boy, here we go. I think I'm gonna take a break at the hour mark after I get in the vault and I'm going to Zepho. Well, no, I won't go to Zepho quite yet.
Try again.
We're heading to
Difficult, Master?
Dathomir.
Yes,
Dathomir.
the path is difficult.
Because there's
May
a
seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will
there's a
overcome
workbench.
any
There's a
obstacle.
couple of workbenches all
You will
throughout the
master
game
any
that
path.
have
Now, do what
the
you
ability
must
to
reach
give you a second lightsaber blade. There's one on Bogano that you can get immediately after you get push.
faster, more intensity. Now, reach my position.
Do you get that faster, more intensity? That's a joke based off of what names are just escaping me today. George Lucas would say during direction of the Star Wars of the original trilogy, say something more intensity. Or faster, more intensity was actually what he said, but either way, it's just sick that he says that here as well. Yeah, there's a couple of.
I did it.
I think there's only 4
Persistence in the Force is my ally.
lightsaber like benches that
Remembering
proc
old
to give
tricks.
you the second blade,
You
because
can show
a
me
couple
that
of them
shortcut
can
again?
be missed, but one of them is actually mandatory because it's one here on Bogano after you get push. There's one on Kashyyyk after you encounter with the Shio bird. There's one. Yeah, there's here, Kashyyyk, Dathomir that you can get immediately. And I'm just going to go ahead and get health. And then there's the one on Ilum, where you get your new lightsaber. And that one is where you get your split blade as well. And so that's like, you get split blade, you get double blade if you didn't have it already by then. And it's kind of sick. I don't care about that Pt.1. Now come kill these grubworm dogs with me. Dead on arrival. It does suck I haven't unlocked the ability to change my, like, under poncho yet. I wonder why I can't. That's so strange. Oh, yeah, so you can go up that way. I prefer this way. I will kill these things just because they're pretty easy. Boo. Boo.
Scanning again? Good job.
Ow. Ow. There we go.
Little help. Thanks.
That was almost embarrassing.
Someone made camp here.
Almost died to
They
some
were
land
excited
crabs.
to discover a giant creature that lives close by. A binog, they called it.
A binog. Hello, big boy. You're very sweet. I wish to boop your snoot. Oh. I mean, you know the binog has like the most boopable snoot in almost all of Star Wars. Ow.
Toss it.
I mean, look at him. He's just a giant lizard dog. I want to pet that dog. There we go. Come on, Cal. Kill the bugs with your lightsaber. It's just a giant bug zapper. Jump. And jump. And jump. And jump again.
Racy there?
Sprint.
Oh, it's on.
You have dash strike, you still lose. But it is kind of fun.
We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won.
Probably.
Back out. Over here. And here's the vault. I don't know why I'm so tired. I need to take a nap before I continue with the game, and it kind of stinks. So I was hoping to do like way more of the game in one sitting, but I had to work today, and it just wore me out, I guess. I don't know. It's like, I love this game, but it's like hard to play. My eyes are heavy.
Amazing.
And I don't want to do this a disservice by like playing it half asleep and only like really talking every once in a while. Like, I want to talk more than that, at
You
least.
alright, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored on the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose.
In lore, he was apparently friends with Qui-Gon, because they were both really sassy to the Council, and they listened to the Force itself rather than the Council's orders in the Senate. They were just Jedis doing Jedi things, and that's why they were so good.
Here I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron, containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands.
Which, that's a nice thing, that you have to go through the path to reach his level of understanding in order to access this holocron that everybody wants.
You will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi. And may the Force be with you.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, boop.
You know, I've been alone for...
I like BD1 with like the
now.
light blue. I like it a
Without
lot.
any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Seer was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey. You want to meet some, friends of mine?
Tentatively calling them friends. And now I'm gonna head back. And once I get on the ship, I'm going to go to Zepho, and then I will be pausing the game there as I try to either take a nap or try to wake myself up. Just something like that.
I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Sounds like you did. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Ogdo. I think I'm gonna kill your dad just out of spite. It's all about patience and waiting before striking when the time is right. Obi-Wan style. It's not my normal preferred play method, but in this game, parrying is how you win. I'm better at it in God of War, but man, parry to win is just so good in this game. I gotta say, also over there's like a three-way Ogdo gank fight that I absolutely hate, because you can try to fight them one-on-one, but odds are you're gonna move in just a way to get one of them aggroed, and when you're fighting two at once, it's hard, and then you have to maneuver a lot more, and then as you're maneuvering more, you're gonna aggro the third one, and then it's just near impossible. And I do like how here you can also see Dathomir and also Zepho. And it's just like,
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest in
Dathomir.
Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so
dark. And that's Kashyyyk, but you can't tell because it's kind of mossy.
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight Ogdo Bogdo. I've had enough of giant frogs. I have nothing to prove. I'm just playing the game to enjoy it, for the story. Plus, he was so bad they made him a meme by adding his son into the next game, just to be mean, which I think is very funny. And going to Dathomir at this point in time, this underleveled, is not wise, but if you're good enough at the game, you can get to the wall, the story wall, and you can get some pretty nice upgrades between the start and the end.
We'll talk inside.
Oh, Pt.1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
Hey,
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Don't! Get out of there! Get out!
That is Pt.1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
No.
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the
Zepho.
A Jedi named Eno Cordova
hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
Holocron?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next
Jedi survivors.
Jedi. I knew it! Oh, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes. A long time ago.
I do like how in this one they don't ever say the words Fallen Order. Whereas in Survivor, that might be the thing that I dislike about it most, is that they reference, you think you're a survivor, you think you're the only one who survived. Jedi survivor. It's like, okay, that's kind of corny. And even Cal, he's like, you mean Jedi survivors? It's like, Cal, God dang, you're kind of corny. And of course, here it is.
This is
Master Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
I do hate that it's basically a still JPEG of Ewan McGregor.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the
but
vault. And
I do like that they included his voice, and they left
something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
They make some food.
Before we do anything, I need to know something.
Why did you cut yourself off?
Jedi?
Oh, yeah.
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order?
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will
always have a choice. It's like, aw.
Are you with us?
That's a nice sentiment. Actually, I think I'm waking up. I think it was just the prologue and my inability to like do what I wanted to adjust was like preventing me from like really getting invested, but I should be able to adjust like the actual stuff, but I guess it's bugged on the PS5 version. It's so strange.
Let's take a look.
Going to Dathomir.
Setting course for Death.
Wait, you want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of Force wielders known
Cabal.
as the Night Sisters.
They use the Force? What,
Like Jedi?
No. These witches served only
I'm going to mute
themselves.
myself for just a moment.
Their powers
Enjoy
focused
the
on deception,
dialogue of
illusion,
the load screen.
manipulation.
Huh. Sounds like someone I used to know.
During the Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place. We should be careful.
You don't have to tell me twice. Coming up on our creepy destination. Grab some seat, kid.
So if you didn't catch that, the witches of Dathomir, the Night Sisters, made a deal with a Sith that betrayed them. Three guesses who? Maul. And then Grievous basically exterminated them. Genocide style. Nice gentle landing.
Be careful here.
Thanks. I wouldn't have done it if you didn't say so. Okay, for real this time now.
Well, good thing we weren't standing there. What is that thing? Wouldn't count on it being friendly.
And then I hate fighting some of these enemies. But I'm not even going to fight all of them because I don't have to. I'm only going to fight the ones I need to. An insta-kill. The Nidak. A lesser Nidak. You gotta get away from those because they explode into poison.
What? Good job.
And just like that, I got another skill point. Dathomir is full of like endgame like stuff, so it procs skill points a lot easier. Is the thing to take away from it. Ow.
I need help.
Ow. There we go. Die. And the funny thing is, the plunging attacks do as much damage as, like, sprint attacks. So if you ever need to know how to just one-shot those little spider things, sprint attacks are the way to go if you have sprint attacks unlocked, which I don't yet, which is what kind of sucks about that. I'm just gonna grab this because it's pretty quick and on the way. I think I'm awake now. I was worried I was gonna have to take a break. Thank you, Marin.
Practicing her craft. What's that?
I do like how you can see the like slot open up on Pt.1 as he's scanning when you ask for a stim. There's so much little detail in this that just goes a long way. And then cut that, and then I can come back up here easily if I need to. In case I die up here, because I probably will.
What'd you find?
Do I want to just double back? Heal in the Mantis and then come back? Or do I want to go ahead? I'm going to push forward. I might not have any stems, but that is something that I hate, is that you have to recollect all your stem canisters. They don't just let you start with max. They do that in Survivor, which is a really good change. But the fact that you have to re-get all of your skill points, you have to re-get all of your stems. The only thing that you keep is your cosmetics. Really stinks. Hello, Marin.
You trespass,
Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister.
Mommy? Sorry.
I heard you were all dead.
Not all.
No,
Dothamir is forbidden to you.
Survivor Marin is peak.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we can
She's
help
awesome.
each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not here to...
Wow. Bash it. And then she buffed him, and then it's like, oh, great.
Try harder, weakling.
Ow.
Come, fight me.
You know what? I'm not gonna fight you guys. I'll fight you guys in a second.
Think you can match me?
Yeah, I do now. Whew, that was close. Let's scan ya. See what you got going on in your business. I'm gonna pop a heal real quick and get some skills, because man oh man, those guys hurt a lot. Okay, so I don't actually use slow that much, so empowered slow has never really been good for me, because I always used it in a burst, because I always just tap it so I can slow them to get a hit off. So empowered slow has actually never been one I've wanted. Sprint strike is absolutely a necessity. Because similar to like, I'll never use the kick. I'll occasionally use dash strike if I just really want to close in on somebody. And then overhead slash is just good for if you want to slow and then hit them with a strong attack. It's really good, but sprint strike is always useful. And then superior blocking, and then the one after that I believe is the one where if you're sprinting you automatically deflect like blaster bolts. Also super useful.
Identify yourself. Keep on him.
We're Night Brothers.
Aid me. No outside. You and me then.
Gotta take care of the ranged attackers before you can move on to the main course. Range support always has to go. You gotta geek the mage. Okay, and then in here, they're on their Miyazaki timing because there's literally an ambush right here. They really wanted you to feel like this was a Souls-like, because they're like, we're going to give them even the very awful, like, mean enemy placements. And it's like, dude, chill.
Not easy to kill. Stay out of their way.
Yeah. Why are there chests in the upper Strangled Cliffs? I don't get it. I guess it's just because I haven't been there yet, because I should have everything, because I know I do. Dathomir's weird.
You've made a mistake, Jedi. You cannot hide your
Come on.
weakness. You lack conviction.
Another skill point. Because the biggest perk to coming to Dathomir is that you can get all the perks that are already available if you go through it once, and then you can just save skill points as you go through the game for buying skills immediately as they're available throughout the rest of the game, which is always going to be useful. There we go, and then I'm going to heal, and then parry these bolts. Come on. Hit me! Hit me! Come on, do it! Come on, hit me! Hit me! Fine. Jerk. Didn't have to be so mean about it, gosh. I just wanted to hit you with your own blast. Is that so bad? And then that's the tricky thing, is if you just jump down and heal, you won't actually progress, so you actually have to move forward this way. Plunge attack. And then carry on, like nothing really matters. Shortcut unlocked. I don't want to trigger Terran Malicos because, well, I just don't want to. Because I know I can't go that way anyway. Come over here and give me my double blade, baby. Pt.1 with a little radar antenna. Super cute. Now, it's not as good in this game as it is in Survivor, because Cal is clearly just less experienced with it, but it is still super solid. And it's, like, it is the best for clearing crowds. Like, it is just so good for that purpose. Yes, I know. Let me customize. I already know that I got the sleeve. I already had it anyway. This is where you can see what the full thing is going to look like. And it's like, I don't actually like any of these because none of these look comfortable. But it is funny that Valor and Wisdom is what Anakin's first lightsaber looks like, and then Passion and Strength is what his eventually has, and that's kind of neat. Yeah, I just like the premium content group right there. And then this one's also pretty solid. I like having power and control on one end and then this one on the other. But for now, I'll just have them both be power and control. I like my color. Yeah, that's the saber for the game until we get to the split saber, at which point I will be changing one of the emitters to the campaign one. It's gonna be the one on the right because it's gonna. I like that to be the one that I'm not using as my primary.
Give me a stim.
And that is a 6 staff. Like, just look at how stanced up he is. That's sick. Ow. And that is something kind of annoying, is that usually in the area where you unlock the double-sided saber, like here, but especially on Bogano, there's like a gank fight that happens immediately after you get it, where it's like, hey, test out the double-sided lightsaber. And it's like,
from the ruins?
Really? Really? You're making me do that now? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, this is usually where I decide, okay, I'm going to grind on these guys to get a couple more levels. But, because that's not the purpose of this trip, it's just to get the double-sided saber, I'll be moving on.
Yes. Come on, hit him.
And as you can see, it does one-shot those guys, which is very cool. Very cash money. I mean, this can't hurt. It's on my way, at least, because Jedi Survivor decided to improve upon the formula, which was Fallen Order not giving you fast travel for some reason, which was the most annoying thing. So it's like, meditation points? They're just rest spots. We're going to treat this like Dark Souls 1 pre... what is it even called? I forget what it's called.
Yeah, maybe there.
Not Bogano. Let's go to Zepho.
We are Zepho bound. Must be hard watching all your friends get gunned down. I mean, you know, purged or whatever. What? It helps to talk about it, right? No?
No?
Yes, it was difficult. But you must cope, not forget. We must remember the mistakes of the past and change things going forward to make sure they never happen again.
Sounds like you're not too sure everything is gonna work out.
I'm not. That's why adaptation is important. Whether it's a course of action or an idea. We all have to be ready to change.
Time to land. Get up here.
Yeah, I do forget what it is, but it's basically the MacGuffin for Dark Souls 1. After you ring the bells, you have to go to Interlando and claim the, like, bowl that goes into the kiln of the first flame, so you can unlock it with the
something strange.
fragments of Gwyn.
Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that.
So it's like, But yeah, Fallen Order's like, no fast travel. Just navigate our maps.
Kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
It's under control. It's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Huh. Perfect landing.
Greasy money.
Greasy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this.
Nice. Electromagnetic storm. Nah. I don't want to talk to you, Seer. You're kind of cramping my style. Man, that is so weird that it bugged out. That New Game Plus, you can't do that. You have to be either Inquisitor or just basic suit for that. It's so strange. That's really disappointing. Because that wasn't an issue in the PS4 or Xbox One version, but it seems like it's an issue on this one. Very odd. Ah, Skaz.
Watch out, BD. Don't look friendly. Huh?
You can scan them and scan the Swarm Trooper.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, they would have been swarmed already.
Ooh.
Could they be looking for the tubes?
Double?
Let's hope
nice.
Not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Nice. At least you're useful, Seer. At least you're useful. But you are a bit of a pain in my ass, but, you know. You win some, you lose some. I love the double-sided saber. The rapid-fire deflections is just awesome.
Well done.
What?
Why are we even still here? Adversary inbound. I got this. Let's get you for that.
Scan, scan, scan. Man, Sprint Strike's just so good. It's like the lightsaber does a lot of damage, but then combine it with being able to
Take her and go.
do more damage on like a parry. It's just so good. Or on a Sprint Strike. You meet Mariana on Kashyyyk, by the way. Like, it doesn't come up much, but all the echoes you see that you interact with on Zepho is just her and her husband.
Get down. Where did you
I
come
love
from?
Jedi Knight Jedi Fallen Order combat. It's so smooth. Jedi Knight parry timings are a little more generous, but they're only as generous as like God of War's parry timing, so it's not too bad.
I think he's trying her out. I'll bet I could beat you.
Sure. Sure you can, buddy. Let's just put that theory to the test now, shall we?
I'll check it out.
It's the Jedi. It's just me now.
Double Blade's just so good defensively. It's the thing about lightsabers is that they're supposed to be like a shield and a sword. but double-sided is like all the perks of a lightsaber and none of the downsides of like having an actual double-bladed sword. Because it's supposed to be weightless, so it's just awesome.
Jedi!
Thank you. Moving on. I do think I might end up breaking this into 4 parts. I'll try to break it 2. Or I think the natural ending points would be from here. The next ending point would be after the second tomb. Because the natural ending points are after the first tomb, going to Kashyyyk, after the second tomb on your return to Zepho, going back to Kashyyyk again, after Ilum when you get the split saber, and then the ending, which is after Nur. Or you can try to just make it to the second temple, and then you can go from there, and then that would be like the breaking point, or like the halfway mark, essentially, is just after you get Force Pull, you're halfway through the game. Is a good way to think about it. So it's like you can stop it after the push, pull, and split saber, or you cannot, and that's up to you, basically. Die, potato, die. I baked you a pie.
That looks like a
Oh,
problem.
hello, boy. Hello, boy. Ooh, that was smooth.
Find something?
I'm hungry. It's reducing the quality of my posture, and it heard something nearby. Jedi, hold up! Oh, look! He's scared! Just fight him!
And it's funny that, like, those rocket trooper guys go from being, like, a massive pain to being one of the best enemies you can face, because you can just force push their rocket back at them, and then it just handles whatever group of enemies you're about to fight. Actually, I'm not ready for that yet. I gotta wait on the next cycle. And I will say there is a Force Echo over there that you can get with just, you know, jumping. You don't need the double jump for it. I don't personally like it, but you can do it. And jump up here for a quick little detour. There is another Force Echo thing up there, but I don't. Again, I'm not doing this for those. I'm not doing this for 100% completion. I'm just doing it to kind of speed through the story, but not speed run, if that makes sense. Doing it fast, but fast the intended way.
Get it! Up there!
Yeah, that's where the double-bladed saber really shines.
Thanks for the help.
because it's literally just like that room in Nur where it's just all those stormtroopers. You just hold down block and you parry the first one and you wipe out like 10 stormtroopers all at once. It is awesome. By the way, there's a secret up there going through this way. I never get it because I always go through the ice caves because that way I can unlock the pseudo fast travel for Zeppo. Because you do need it. You don't need it, but it's nice to have for when you gotta come back.
He found the Jedi. There he goes. No one's that fast. Assail the intruder. It's a close combat fight now. He's damaged. Hit the Jedi. I missed.
And in case you didn't know, when you have the double-bladed saber, the heavy attack move is a spin, and it's pretty fun. And that becomes part of Cal's normal combo in Survivor.
But standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave.
Bog rat. Bog rat. Bog rat. We're the bog rats. 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 We're the rats. Anyway.
Found you, intruder.
And this is also where double saber is super nice. Those minigun troopers, kind of a pain. But with the double saber, it's a matter of parry for hit.
You're not getting out of here alive, Jedi. I'm watching you.
Otherwise, you have to like wait and then parry the very last one.
Huh?
And because that's when his shield actually goes down, is when his gun overheats. Or if you have the double saber, you can literally just parry until you break the shield on your own, and then go from there. That's pretty sick. That's pretty poggers. I know that you can get up there, but I don't want to fight to do so.
Enemy! Stand still.
There we go, and then that's that one. Scan the rocket trooper.
Find something?
I'm not going to turn that on because I already know about Project Augur because I'm not a scrub.
Hostile approaching. Your turn. That's it.
Oh, man. Fallen Order combat, the lightsaber just feels so good. Survivor improves upon it somewhat, but man, they had a solid foundation. And see, normally if you get to that without the double jump, you can't double back and go back upwards. You have to just jump down to this one and then go back through, which isn't the biggest deal in the world, but it is something to take note of. And like that, Cal can slow these giant drivers up to like 3 at a time.
On it. Thanks.
But then in Survivor, he can only slow groups of enemies, and it's not part of his like puzzle-solving kit anymore. Which is kind of sad. It was really unique, and it made him feel very special for how you could make puzzles in a game for him to solve.
Hey, an intruder. He's going to kill us all. what? Target. I'm taking point on this pursuit.
Man, I love the combat. It's so good. It's the perfect blend of Dark Souls and Force Unleashed. Because it does make you feel like you're just the average Jedi, not Lord Vader trained prodigy to use the Force to the most extreme in every moment of every fight. Hack and slash God of War style. It's
I found something.
Grounded
What do they know?
God
No
of
mention
War
Cordova. I don't think
2016.
the Empire knows he's been here.
It is literally a definition of, you're not playing as Greek Kratos, you're playing as Norse Kratos. You go from being just hack and slash, you are overpowered except for the boss fights, to you're having to fight for every chance you get to live. And I think that's like an awesome little thing to have. Up here, across. I missed.
There's a storm up ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something. Pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Follow it. Let the Force sharpen your instinct.
All right. I'll do my best.
Ow. I'm not here to fight you. A giant goat man. I just want to slip on by. Slip on by. I'm going to be pretty far from max health and max force, but with this story setting as low as it is, I don't think that's going to be a big issue, because the enemies aren't going to be doing too much damage, and they're also not going to be damage sponges. And my parry timings are going to be pretty wide.
I believe this to be the earliest Cepho site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano fault
from my mind.
Its visions shape the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
I wonder, maybe they were paranoid.
I'm in the tomb. It's massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
eccentric?
Tell me about it.
But he wouldn't send us here for amusement. Keep an open mind.
In the eye of the hurricane, there is quiet.
Do you see that? Ugh.
Skungus. This is what the stormtroopers were saying killed their captain. Got killed by an exploding plant. Much shame. For the revolution! Okay, so I don't care about this one. Activate this one. Oh wait, I don't even care, because that's just for a Force Echo thing. Which, ironically, that's also much easier to do once you get push on your way out. Not on your way out, but if you double back through this way, once you get push, it's super easy. But most people just do a little of this. Ow. Ow, ow. Pause, jump. See, that's a super unique puzzle idea. And instead they got rid of it for dash puzzles in Survivor, which kind of depresses me. It's like, you could have had both. Like, imagine having to, like, stall something in midair so that you could dash to it and get a boost. Like, that would be sick. Instead, they kind of just fumbled. But, you know what? That's okay. I guess I didn't want Cal to be too strong. Because he already is pretty strong as is. He doesn't need much more to be considered Star Killer level. If he can slow anybody. Because if he ends up slowing Vader down in a fight with him, then it's going to be like, yeah, how strong is Cal? Because that's not normal. Not only is Vader mostly machine, he's also the chosen one, so the fact that Cal can slow him would be kinda schnuts. Tell you what, I'm only gonna go for 5 for Estus. I was thinking Dark Souls. I'm only gonna go for 5 healing stems. Which, by the way, right there, that's a cosmetic path. You have to jump over to that rope, over to this rope, and then jump to a chest, and then back again. And then you have to hit that wall run so that you can get enough momentum to get back over here. Which, might I say, is the trickiest set of jumps you could ever do. Because, one, you wouldn't even notice that's there because the ropes are hard to see from a distance. Because sometimes this game has the render distance of Super Mario 64. And you have to get onto a ledge to see that chest anyway that you would never normally do. Ow. There's my pride. See, this would be a great dash puzzle. But no, it's just see where you're going to land in the wind. And go off of that. Or something. Well, what if I don't want to? You just drop, and you jump to the right. And that ledge over there is the only one that's so narrow that you actually have to be kind of precise with it. And then this is a fun little thing. I do always find this to be very fun. Activate the wind.
Just a lightsaber can't solve everything.
And then as they pop, they become so large that they have enough wind drag to where they actually proc to get blown away. Meditate. Meditate. You know, I could try to actually speedrun this. That wouldn't be as fun, but I could try to do the planet fusion stuff. That'd be kind of neat, since I've never done that before. Ow. 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 Oh. 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 Anyway. Family Guy references aside. This is also kind of funny, is that if you time this just right, you can actually skip having to activate the other thing. Because normally you're supposed to jump up to there and then go over there and then use that so that it'll push you along with getting the boost. But if you just jump right, you don't even need to activate it. You can just jump and be totally fine. Take me away.
Thanks for the help.
A secret place. A sweet escape. Yeah, this game is longer than I gave it credit for. It's decently long. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Focus. The Jedi do not seek
Secret
aggression,
but we stand against it.
The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define
the path.
What stands in the way
becomes the way. Jar Ball has so many good motivational lines. Ow.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Push the ball before it reaches you.
I know, Master. I'm trying. I'm not getting the blue highlight in time.
Good. Continue. Faster now. Complete the test.
Complete the test. Ow.
Again.
Ow. My shins, Master. They're gonna splinter.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
Thanks, Pt.1.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark.
Nerd.
The distinctive striations.
Nerd.
It can only be a Rosia tree from Kashyyyk.
I can recognize this tree bark from a stone carving millennia years old.
If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
And that is actually fair, because Wookiees somehow have, like, crazy lifespans. Oh, that's the first time I've, like, run out of force while I've been playing this game. That's kind of funny.
What?
Callus healed his connection to the Force. New skills are available. In case you couldn't see that with all the text that was popping up all at once. So now you got like all this other stuff. Mass push. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for yet. I like howling push. Howling push goes crazy. Howling pull, on the other hand, is literally just summon all the enemies around you to you, and it's not super great. Delay thrust also isn't super great, because it's kind of just, you get more range out of your thing if you do like a delayed attack. But I don't like it. Improved dash, again, don't like it because I don't like this to start with. Leaping slash, I never use it enough to begin with to make it even matter. But it unlocks whirlwind throw with pull, which is super good. But it costs 2 points, so I'm going to hold off for now. Yeah, with pull, you get a whirlwind throw, which lets you throw your... Like, when you do your spin attack with your double saber, you throw it around you for another, like, full rotation, which is just absolutely awesome. Maximum life, that increases health healed with stems. It seems like these are the ones that I'm going to be getting right now, because they all cost 1. They're all super useful. Yeah, so regains more force when he defeats an enemy, regains some force when he hits a blocking enemy. So that one and this one are going to be my next ones. And then I'll go for Leaping Slash eventually. Over to the left of Sprint Strike is Lightsaber Throw and like Improved Lightsaber Throw, I think it is. The top one is increased lightsaber damage, and then when I get that, I'll just get the delay combo, because I really don't want to have to buy delay thrust if I don't have to. If I do, I do, and that's fine. Like, especially if I have the points to spare for it, but I'm not overly concerned about it. Smashing! I'm gonna kill you real quick before you become a pain in my ass. Ow. I think I just wasted my second force push. Oh no, I took damage, never mind. You're done for, buddy. You're done. You're done. And push that to that hole. Hop-wong. Push this boy over here. Before I do that, I need to come through here. I think you can do this with just 2 balls, but I don't think it's very wise. Oh, speaking of which, did you know that you can actually come through here with the wall down, and if you jump down here from the actual top of from the actual lift, you can jump from the lift to here. It's easier to do with pull and double jump, but you can manage it without it. And there's a Yoda Easter egg. It's very cute. But it's only if you come through here the wrong way. Shabong. No, you do need all 3. It's just that they make you think sometimes that you only need 2. That's right. You have to time this just right, or you miss, and you got to do it all over again. You gotta let it go and just Whoop. Then it comes around town. Gotta bring it around town. Woo, I got it. No, 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 no. Damn it. Why does he keep trying to, like, hold the force thing? Like, I'm just pressing it the once. That's kind of weird. I think that might be an issue with my, like, back button. Which I'll be redoing my, like, platings and shell for my DualSense Edge tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Which, if you didn't know, there's a way to get up there. And there's a secret little force echo thingy. I'm not going to do it because I don't really care. But it's from the first ball being in place.
What did you find?
The Zephyr went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Oh, Wookiee!
Still around?
There's only one way to find out. We have to go to Kashyyyk.
I'm just going to take a quick little moment here, don't worry. It's so weird. It's like BD1's like, come on, you want to go? You want to go? You want to go? But also, do you want to go back down? And it's like, BD1, just, can you chill for like 5 seconds? You're giving me anxiety. Your ADHD is actually crazy. You know what I might also do on stream at some point? Dark Souls 3. That is my favorite Souls game. It's so good.
Oh, it's shaking! Find an opening. Steady! Strike him quickly! He's on the run! Move out!
Ow.
Get the Jedi!
I do find it kind of funny that there's two meditation points basically on either side of this little arena.
Kill him already!
Barcelona.
I'm done with this one! Direct hit! He's almost down. Yeah, I got him. Pay for that.
I really need a stim. Hey, BD1.
I hate that when you were like, hey, BD1, give me a sip, and then he doesn't do anything. It's like, BD1, I need you to give me a
A
stim.
strange feeling from this one.
Nah.
Here.
Bitch, give me a fucking stim. It is quite literally one of your two purposes. Be adorable and help me. And you're not helping me. Woo! Oh, big boost. Oh yeah. The place I'm thinking about is actually on the other side. I forget. There's a like elevator slide, ice slide thing that takes you down to the shortcut area of Zepho. It's basically the meeting point where you can get to 3 different spots all at once. It's kind of neat. Ah. So I gotta jump over here, and then I gotta jump over there? That's so annoying. Just give me the boost. Give me the green light. I'm ready to go. Oh. And you'll recognize this area. Which I actually don't mind taking this little detour. Because I need it.
Get up here!
Because this is how you get the scomp link repaired, which is actually like really, really useful. Like you actually need the scomp link. I don't know where else you get it from, but I just know you get it from here.
This. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kind of thought there would be Zepho stuff inside.
Jump and repair BD1, please.
Scomp link? Yeah, you're right. I think I could replace yours with this. Let's get you fixed up. How's that? Want to try it out?
Do 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 do. Alrighty. Alrighty. And it's like, yeah, slicing is like so useful all the time. Like, I'm sure you're supposed to come back here to get it, or it's just somewhere else. But I don't know where else it is because I always get it from here. Also, it makes all of the inaccessible chests instantly gettable. Because there's only 3 types of chests in the entire game. And they are underwater chests, scomp link chests, and regular chests. And getting that upgrade gives you all of the chests you'll really encounter up until you get the underwater upgrade anyway. So really, there's nothing stopping you from getting all of the like collectibles slash really anything that you'll need just as you go. Yeah, because I've never gone this way before until I had to for like 100% map completion. I'm like, wait, that's a path? I never take that path. How bizarre. I think it's up there. This was a Force Echo I was missing, and it was throwing me off for the longest time because I just could not find it.
Where are you? We can't wait for you any longer. Sorry.
Okay. You want to try your luck then, buddy?
Come on, hit him! Alright, let's end it. You're just stalling. You'll pay for that.
So good. So good! I got a feeling.
My friend, in the rotation since I left Bogano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
Okay, cool. Anyway.
Jedi, engage with caution. Charge forward.
Okay. You gonna do something?
What's up now?
I wish Finn was better with a lightsaber. Finn would have been an awesome Jedi. Instead, he's just like the Han Solo of the group that's somewhat force sensitive. It's like, man, just give him a lightsaber. You're giving everyone else one.
Jedi! Hey, who's that? Down there! Get up there! I'll get you! This one.
Oh, look at all these parry fodder. Parry, dead. Parry, dead.
Still no results. I wonder what's gonna happen to us. Stop. What was that? Ah, an intruder! You don't scare me!
Sprint strike, dead. Parry, dead. Like, this is a really easy place to just get kills.
Someone's down there!
Long-range support's gone. Remain calm.
Don't just stand there, dude!
Come on, don't let him get you.
I'm out for blood now. You made a mistake. I'm bloodthirsty. I'm ready to kill. And this is gonna proc the Walker. No, ATST. Is it AT-AT or ATST? I think this is the AT-AT.
Cal, we
Yeah, it's a Walker, so it should be the AT-AT, I believe.
Hey, Pt.1.
ATST. I know you got a rocket launcher up there. Use it on me, big boy. Come on, big boy. There we go. Won't take that damage. They do walk really funky. Babushka. And I'm just gonna finish you off. And dead.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real
moves on you.
Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Sheik, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long.
And this is why you don't lie,
because
you damage
I tried to lure away
all your
from my
relationships.
Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings, but they caught me, and they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it.
Yeah, so that's a bald-faced lie.
But they almost broke me.
They did.
And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No.
On some lying stuff. She might be second sister now, but she was definitely alive.
That's why we can't give up.
Like,
we can't
Obi-Wan didn't tell Luke that his dad was alive because he became Darth Vader. And Luke didn't need to know that his father was on the enemy team. That would be too much. Cal has no attachment to Trilla. He could sympathize, but he has no attachment
Cordova had supplies
at all.
Over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
Yeah, it is. Because, while you could do this whole game in way fewer trips, like, there are...
But what is that thing saying? I don't know why people have droids.
Tell that to him. He can understand you.
He can? Look, I didn't mean anything by it. Droids just freak me out.
Okay.
What doesn't? You sound like an imp. They deactivate droids just because they can. That makes him one of us.
Huh. Well, tough break. I take it back. You're all right, buddy.
Yeah, so technically you can do all of
Kid, we're about to land.
the game in like a very small amount of trips. It's like you go from Baraka to Bogano, Bogano to Zepho, Zepho to Kashyyyk, Kashyyyk back to Zepho, Zepho to Kashyyyk again. Zepho to Dathomir, Dathomir to Ilum, Ilum to Dathomir, Dathomir to Bogano, and that will be your only return trip, and you can just do everything on Bogano on that one return trip, because that's when everything's available. And then Bogano to Nur, and that's 11 trips. I like to throw in, I'm going to throw this one in as my 12th, as like an extra from here to Bogano, from Zepho back to Bogano, because there's going to be two little things that are very, very
Hey there, little guy.
useful. I'm going to leave him be, because I don't need him.
This is the same kind of sphere and socket from Zephyr. What do you think it does?
Because this is the most annoying puzzle, but it gives me a life up, a stim. But it's always tricky, and I never get it on my first try, because it's kind of a pain. So you gotta, like, do that, then you gotta get at just the right angle, and pause it, and then adjust yourself, and then go at it again. I do not need a hint! I just got it! Do not offer me a hint when I get it on that attempt. Because there's only 2 stems on Bogano. That's one. I missed one on Zepho, which I'll get on my return trip. Or I might just get one on Kashyyyk. I don't know yet. There's another one over here that should be pretty easy to get. Because all you need to get it is the wall run.
I sense something over here.
Jump. Jump. Shake. Shake. Shake, Shanora.
It was after boggling eggs and the pack fought back.
Jump down.
Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can you carry more? Thanks, Pt.1.
Is that supposed to be the first one you get? Because it's, like, the easiest one, because all you need is the wall run. And then you can hit that down there, and then you can get to that. Or you could fight your way to get there using just the wall run on your first go through. Yeah. I'm gonna see about, like, closing the game and reloading it and see if that gives me my customization options. Because maybe it's just buggy, because it's the new game, and I tried to customize it earlier than I was supposed to. Who knows? I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, because I really like this game. But yeah, now I'm at 4, and if I get that one on Zepho, that's really easy to get in the dark cavern room, that should put me at 5, and then I won't need any more. Because there's only a total of 10. And there's like, yeah, there's 8 stim canisters to find. There's a total of 10 that you can have. And I'll only need 5 for this because I'm on lower difficulty. If I need more than 5 stim canisters throughout in the game, that's just telling me that I need to get better, honestly, at that point.
Pick anywhere except Dathomir. Hate that place.
Well, now I want to pick Dathomir. I'm messing with you, though.
You remember me. I came to Bogano looking for my former master, Eno Cordova. Hi to you, too. You two must have spent a lot of time together alone on that planet. He must have left right after you were activated. Do you remember the last thing Cordova said to you?
Good luck, Jedi. May the Force be with you.
The log left for Cal. Nothing else?
Aww. That's where you learn about BD1's amnesia. And you don't even always get that prompt. Like, that's a rare trigger to happen. Like, you have to go to every planet before you go to Kashyyyk to get that to proc. That's what's really sad about this, that so many things are hidden behind having to explore everywhere
only
all
as
the
a
time.
last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah.
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
Just like Braca. Don't sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
Yeah, that's not concerning. Oh no, definitely not.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved. Or displaced.
Uh-huh. That's colonization.
Oh, that was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters. Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Awful could be
Oh my
anywhere.
gosh.
Like deep in the ground. Like
I'm
we're
looking
gonna
through
be
Twitter
if we get caught up in
while
that battle
this
down
is going
there.
We don't
on,
have any other
because
options.
I can't skip
We'll
cutscenes,
die without our help.
which that's a thing that I'm glad that they added in the
So
Survivors,
what's
that
your
you can
plan?
skip cutscenes. But
Sabotage. We used to scrap
there's a
walkers and
movie
Braca.
coming out that a
just
trailer's
get-
just called The Monkey,
Get a load of the
and
kid.
it's just
He thinks we're
it's
back
just
in
the Chris
Clone Wars.
Griffin
Captain.
evil monkey in my closet, but a whole movie.
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
For no freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
Oh, he's so adorable. He's so great. I love BD1.
You ready to do this? Ah.
Sorry, I was just engrossed by the monkey trailer. It's just so dumb. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is on some Family Guy timing. It is crazy.
Now, how do we get on top?
I do like how you can climb up either that leg or this leg. there are actually two right options to climb it, which makes sense because it's absolutely covered in gross.
Okay, now where? Let's finish this. Thanks, BD.
Well, I thought there was more than one way to skin this fish.
Let's climb to the top.
I guess you have to climb up this one. That would have been a great place for the Wilhelm scream. And then they tease you with this, and then you actually use one in Survivor, which I do appreciate. I like payoffs.
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatalities.
Jedi! It's the Jedi.
Just fight him. Keep your heads down. I'm after him.
And this is one of the best parts of the whole game.
They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stomp out these insurgents. Keep us steady. Yes, sir.
It actually worked. Okay, throttle.
Report, what's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207. Stand down or we won't...
Let's do this. So those are the blasters.
Okay. Turbo cannons, I think is what they're called.
That's out of the way.
He's got a jetpack.
Hey, who are you?
Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. With my fire support.
Copy that. Let's make them even angrier.
Yeah, I can't handle that one. It's hiding too well.
Took out the bridge.
And then a blam.
There's the landing pad.
Blam. Alaka-blam.
We have to protect the guerrilla fighters.
Let me just pop that TIE fighter real quick. Okay.
It's headed for us.
And
do anything?
pop that one.
Hold on!
This thing would definitely have either warning bells or it just has a visual save.
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Nice. So Guerrero.
What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer, Grease, this is Saul.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
You get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Manus works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot,
Carry it.
but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
All right. Moving on. Moving on.
She's in no condition to fight.
Over here. There'll be supplies inside this box. You okay?
I'm fine. Phew. I'm fine. Maybe a little bruised, but it's not so bad.
Things are even worse here than on Zepho.
Oh?
I'm not talking to you, Miriam. I'm not getting sucked into your drama.
Saul should be at the other end of this trench.
And I kind of come in here so I can get my overcharge upgrade for BD1.
Let's check out the bench over there. Could be something useful.
But I gotta trigger this. And here's a little trick for these. When they do their rear back attack, you can parry and insta-kill them.
What's that?
So literally, the Ogdos are the most annoying to fight because you have to pull them until their tongue comes out, and then you can proc their, like, extra damage thing where you can cut out their tongues, remove their grab attack, and deal a lot of damage on one swipe.
I bet you can short circuit.
But it takes a lot of force to do that. With the Yotaz, they are just... they just suck. Like, they don't have any, like, neat little gimmick to make them easier to fight. They're just the Yotaz.
Let's try it.
And then with the Night Axe, the Dathomir one, the one you think would be the hardest, is literally just parry 3 times. Whereas these are, you have to parry a specific attack. The Night Axe are just parry 3 times, and then it'll do its thing. And you can insta-kill. Firebugs, very fun. Now I'm at 4 skill points. God damn.
Over here.
Okay, and then investigate.
Imperial Sap Refinery lies dead ahead.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
They're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
That's what you latch onto, Cal. That's a little toxic, but, you know, I'm not going to judge. You have issues. Plus, you should reiterate you're a Padawan. You are very much not a full-fledged Jedi yet. Like, you're not even at where you were at the peak of your Padawan training. So, I don't know. Cal. I think you're a little over-eager there. But time for meditation. And skill tree. I'll get the leaping slash upgrade. Because that's... it'll let me get that whirlwind throw I was talking about. Once I get there. Which I should have plenty of skill points to spend to get that. Because I already have basically all the ones I'm going to be getting. And I'm not even done with Kashyyyk yet. Like, I'm just getting started. Kashyyyk is long. And, like, the fact that I'm calling the pole the, like, midway point, it is. Like, this is a decently long game.
Are they running some kind of drill? Up there! Looks like I need backup to kill you.
Yeah, you do, buddy. You are not him. Trust me, you are not him.
Watch out!
Come at me, bro.
He's hit! Come on, hit him!
I don't know what this music comes from, but it is way too dramatic for freeing Wookiees from Kashyyyk. Because I'm not even doing all that much. Like, why did they decide to make it so dramatic? Jedi. This is what I trained for. Okay, buddy. You're a little imposing, but you ain't all that.
We've got them on the run. Keep pushing. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi.
At least he's calling me a Jedi now, though. It's better than calling me a guy that looted my saber off a dead guy. I kinda did, but it was gifted. Different. Anyway.
Tight fit, huh, BD?
Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls!
Hit their nest.
You sure it's dead?
Gotta hate those flamethrower guys.
Got it. Keep moving.
Don't slip up now.
They're just the absolute worst. Because they're just a pain to kill, because you can't parry flames, because I'm a filthy space wizard. Have you seen those memes? The, like, Mandalorian? It's like, they're parrying blasters, and then it pulls out a flamethrower. Parry this, you filthy space wizard.
You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay. Oh, shortcut! That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
Like, is that so wrong? That I want to have fun? 'Cause girls just want to have fun. Oh, whoa. I'm just gonna let them duke it out. I have no interest in this fight. Prolonged eye contact, prolonged eye contact, prolonged eye contact. Stab in the butt. There we go. Dead spider. It is so weird that right before Kashyyyk, like as Kashyyyk ends, is like where you're gonna break into the final art of like the finale of like the first half.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground. What was that?
We have the high ground.
Hijack cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. Look out! It's your turn. Is he gonna kill us all? Keep an eye on him.
It's like, I don't see how a double-bladed saber does less damage than a regular, but I mean, you do you, guy.
If you don't get the prisoners soon,
we can do this.
Backing out. Heading back in. Locked.
The Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements.
In retreat.
It's up!
On to that. Moving back. That's an ally down.
You're skilled.
The Jedi injured.
This one's quick.
Taking Jedi. I'll end you.
Ow. There we go. You know what the funny thing is? There's one purge trooper that makes getting the platinum for this game so difficult. So you can scan every enemy. There's like lots of enemies in lots of different places, but when it comes down to one specific enemy type, they are only found in one place, and that is the Electro Hammer Trooper, and they are only found on Kashyyyk at the top of the treehouse area right before the second sister's ship shows up, and you begin the slide section. And it's just like, man, why is it there? It's in the like most inconvenient place in the entire map. And it's only there on revisit, so you can't even just get it normally. And the only other place it is on Nur, which if you don't scan it there, which odds are if you're going to be fighting them on Nur, there's only 2, and they're the ones fighting at the start of your entrance into the, like, Nur Dojo area. But most of the time, if you're smart, you're just going to howling push them into the lava, and then they're going to die. So you never even fight them anyway. You can't scan their bodies because they're in the lava.
Glad to help.
And the great words of Ashro sent you. Why do they make the Wookiees look so gross?
Who's ready to fight some aliens?
I think it's just hard to do Wookiees justice in like a 3D modeled game.
Great work,
Because they have too many hair textures, and so instead of doing all of their hair textures, you just do some of them. And because you're only doing some of them, they look absolutely disgusting.
Store's not budging.
And then that's where that meditation point was from earlier.
That's a
and I'm
Android
going
processing
to
unit. You thinking what I'm thinking?
give him the hacking ability. Now we can hack security droids. I don't remember if this came out around the time of Rogue One or not, but I think it was close, and I think a lot of people really like the security droid in Rogue One.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
And that's another place that's super annoying because this is only a double jump spot, and that is like the thing that kept me from getting through Kashyyyk 100% of the way through for the map achievement or trophy. Bing, 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 bong.
We're pushing them back. Keep it up. You almost got it.
Slice and dice.
Gotta jolt this.
This is a shortcut, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to do all this in one session. I just gotta hope I can get to the halfway point within the next, like, 2 hours. Over this way, go this way, up, down, jip, jive, all around.
They've got reinforcements. Go back to the prisons.
Jump and jump again. Scan the Wookiees.
Well done.
To the prisons. We need the Wookiees to finish this. Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
The door's go, go, go!
Won't budge, we're trapped.
Gotta get them out of there.
We need the Wookiees to win this!
An intruder!
Squad mate down.
He's damaged. Hurry, end it! Break his defense.
You cannot escape.
Ow.
Matters fairly. Caching provided. Enemy demise.
Ow. Good thing I heal more with my stems. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
Get to the roof! It's like, is this open? Yes. And what does this button do?
This needs power.
And rest, because I'm about to have a boss rush. And the funny thing with the split sabers is that literally one of them, not even one of them, the single blade split saber attack is best for like multiple opponents, whereas this double blade has a best effect on going after a single opponent.
All right, again. I need time.
Damage sustained.
There we go. Get him, Pt.1.
Get me now, Jedi.
But yeah, these flame troopers are not so bad once you get the force, the lightsaber throw. But until then, they are a pain in the ass.
I need help.
He's under us. Don't like our chances here. On target. Watch your fire.
You ready, buddy?
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach its hold.
We're on it.
Ow.
Tim, now.
And now they're not bosses, they're just average enemies. Ow. Thanks for nothing, security droid.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends,
Yeah.
family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns.
Mm-hmm.
The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause!
Okay, cool.
You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands.
Yeah.
Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarple.
I'm not fluent in Wookiee.
You think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
For the cause. That's alright. There we go. Elevator time! Nice.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications, and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeffo tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do. You think Saw and the others will be okay?
I mean...
Always looking on the bright side, huh?
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
they're...
thanks.
pretty competent. Okay, nothing else to do. Let's get out of here! It smells like swamp ass. And wet dog.
Where to next, Cal?
Back to Zeffo.
Back to Zeffo, huh?
The Empire might have found the Zeffo tomb. We can't waste any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling. Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Sit down, kid, it's time to land.
You sure about that? Foreshadowing is not very subtle. What is the meme? Foreshadowing is a literary tool. Used by cowards. And only cowards. Okay, and how best to get over there? Because I didn't activate the shortcut because I didn't go through there and activate the ice cave. So I was dumb. So I gotta go back. At least I can just go through there and just knock down the bridge. Not even gonna kill anybody this time. I don't even feel like it.
Is he really dead? I've got him. They can't all be dead. Can they?
have really stepped it up.
I don't feel
You
like
and Grease
killing you
safe?
fools.
You worry about the mission. I'll worry about keeping us off their radar. We'll be fine.
I don't know. If I were Grizz, I'd want the person with a lightsaber worrying about my safety, not the washed-up has-been.
Located a hostile.
Oh yeah, I forgot to have the auto block.
Copy that.
Charging to the enemy's position.
Noise. Jimmy hoy manoy.
Go get him. All right. Tracking the enemy.
And after this, I won't have to come back to Zepho anyway, so it's not gonna matter. I don't know. I don't know where the other stem is. I guess I'll just get the one off Dathomir when I head there next, because that'll be pretty easy. Oh wait, what am I doing? There's an entrance to further up ahead through the caves. What was I thinking? What a fool I was! It's literally over here. Thank you, Souls-like level design.
I've got him. Assault him.
Ow. I guess that's not close enough.
I can't hit him. He's on the run.
Running. I'm skipping all this because normally I would have skipped this anyway, but I didn't because I'm dumb.
Look alive.
Blast him.
Blast him!
Hands in the air. Hurry, hit it. Got it. Get the Jedi.
Blocking my blow.
Yeah, it's called being a competent fighter.
I'll get you.
Man, double blade lightsaber are so bright in lighting up areas.
Exactly. Hey, an intruder!
And then run over here, run through here, once again on my own. Almost got killed by a giant metal thingy. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I don't even care. I don't want to rest. I'm just gonna pop a stem. Oh my god, Cal! Grab the rope! And just keep running. Ow. Zapped me. Come on, Cal. I get that you don't want to, but I need you to. Cal! Cal!
Throw me a stim, BD. Nice work.
Perpetual dumbass. And once more, into the breach. Run through here, run through here. Skip that. Smashing. Then down here. What? Cal, how did you do that? You were on a slide going the other way and you fell off the lip? Like, how do you fall backwards from that? That I don't feel as bad about, because that jump literally... The wind is literally killing me right here. Okay. So from here... I need to go over there. I'm sure I'll trigger it. I might as well kill one. And dead. Let me see if they have any, like, specific weakness. Because I don't think they do. And/or unconventional attacks will enrage and confuse the creature.
Yeah.
But nothing about, like, any, like, weird, like, kryptonite weakness they have. Okay. So the one right there. Damn. Thought I can make it.
I won't let you win, traitor!
Double hit. Okay, and yes, this should be the one to take me to the Venator. Do you like how seamless that is? Because it's not just a split saber that can become a double or any of the other stuff, it's just... It is what it is.
always finding stuff.
Yeah, I guess there's another way that we could get here, but this is
You
the
got
most
this, BD.
convenient way to get here, in my opinion.
He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable. Something smells like old oil. Sorry, buddy, not you. It's this water.
I don't know if you should be swimming in it if it smells like old oil, but you do you, Cal.
See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about. The villagers built this memorial to the clones on the Venator. If only they knew the truth. Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
You want to try that again? One more time? Alright, I'm done fighting probe droids. Leave me alone. Story relevant absorption.
All squads on red alert.
And he was killed by a lightsaber.
And then come through here. Wow.
I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel.
That's...
It can't mean anything good.
And then this is where I'll get the Pt.1 upgrade where he can go up zip lines, which makes navigation so much better. I'm already at 2 skill points. This is great.
Enemy contact. Prepare yourself.
Gotta reload.
I want to kill you.
Unprotected human. Inferior Jedi. Systems failing.
Ow.
Cellular.
Please don't. Ow.
Invader circumventing offense. Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Still resisting. Unwise.
Please fight him for me, other droid.
Trivial opposition.
Slicey dicey. Slicey dicey. And voila.
You want to climb up a zip line? This motor should do the trick. How does it feel? There's gotta be a way to the tomb now.
And then voila. Up zip lines. And they only added it in Survivor that he's been improved so that he can actually go faster and slow down on zip lines. But that is a really neat thing, little upgrade.
Affirmative.
Can't track him. Take evasive action.
I'm not doing all the work. Get him already. I'm after him. Someone get him. Make him hurt. End him. Firing on the enemy.
Help,
Ow.
please.
Heal.
Patching up. My time to shine. You sure you're a Jedi?
Oh, almost died there. You're about to make a name for yourself right there. And actually, this is a very tricky one to get because you have to jump off at just the right time and not actually jump onto the next zip line, but actually land on that little median point. It's very tricky. Pt.1 killed me! And jump, and jump. Slide down. But I just like getting this one because it is one that actually takes skill. You have to just get the right timing. And I think there's a healing stem crate over here. Yes. So now I don't have to worry about getting any more.
Captain, I think we found a way in.
A stormtrooper used these while scouting the area. Looks like he may have found a way into the tomb.
And I'm just looking up something real quick. I had something that struck my interest. Briefly. Okay. And I'm back. And jump down.
Over here, BD. Can I get a stim, BD1?
And yeah, that should be all the little miscellaneous stuff that I do for the rest of this game. Seems like it'll be fun. No more heals, just gonna cap myself off at 5. I might get another healing essence, or health essence, just because... God, I hate these guys.
You won't survive. The pain. More. Pretty fast.
These double baton guys are like the
We're far from
worst.
Braca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
Thanks. That's not ominous. I'm surprised I can't see Second Sister from here. Like, that should be something I can do. Like, if you actually take the time to look down here, you'd realize, oh, wait. Oh, that's bad. Instead, they just hide it. Jerks. It's not an echo with grabbing. Never mind. Climbing around town. Climbing around town. There we go. And this. Two levels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that I have two. God, I love that dude from Shimmer's Blade. Okay. Yes, you're very dramatic. You're very intelligent. Wow.
I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron?
Holocron.
Outstanding.
I'm not the same Jedi you faced before. I picked up your moves. We're on equal footing now. Have you now? I don't think you've encountered a Padawan as skilled as I. Even though you are just like me trying to make history.
Your demise draws nearer.
Ow.
Another step.
Ow. I'm trying to meet you on your own playground, second sister.
Trained.
My master. You jerk. He actually gave his life defending me, unlike yours, who betrayed you. Mine actually cared about me.
Very well. You won't dodge the next.
Stim!
That was nothing.
Okay. Why'd you pick me up if I was nothing?
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sayer's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sayer was never good
She
at
really
keeping
should have.
secrets.
And you know her so well.
She's not good at keeping secrets, you're right.
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her...
Thank you, Trilla.
She betrayed me.
I appreciate your exposition.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with a choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance?
Yes.
Your new master harbors great darkness.
Oh? Like you
The look
don't?
on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature.
Mm-hmm.
She used the dark side.
What is that?
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too?
Because
Is that
Cal
really
doesn't
what
know what the dark
decided
side
when
is
you
in
found the
Survivor.
What
He
would
just knows it's
Darrington
bad, but
Cole
he doesn't
say?
know what
You
it
have no
actually
right to mention
is.
his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now? skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students.
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Cool. Alright, cool. Lore dump. Awesome. I'm gonna get my pull ability. Because I really don't care about your drama.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb.
Okay, this way.
We found it. It feels different than the other tomb.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I don't like it. I found it, but see her. Why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing
Yeah,
encrypted
you're just kind
transmissions
of
was always a pastime
a
of
jerk
hers.
now.
She taught me once. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
No technique she has that she taught you, that you haven't, what you thought is perfected. But you keep on believing. It is a pain that you just get the ability to push these balls out of their chests, and then the very next time you meet them, they're mean, and then they say, actually, if they have the blue stripes, you can only pull the balls out of their chest. You can't push them. And it's like, bitch, just let me use my new ability that you gave me. Like, a little bit ago, just for these guys. Is that so bad? Don't scan it, BD1. You don't know where that's been.
Come on, BD.
Well, scratch that.
You're running out of time.
Not what I said about force pull being
My
the
scouts
halfway
located
point.
an artifact
Haxing and
at the rear
Brood.
of this tomb.
Once you
Even
break
now
out of their
I'm
little
studying
asteroid
it.
place, that is the halfway point.
It seems Cordova was rather taken with these specimens. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
We'll see how much you learn.
You're solid. I hit him. Someone else attack him.
Ow. Jerks.
He won't escape. Smash him. He's evading. Take the shot. Jedi's weak. Take him out. Don't let up. How can we win?
How can you win? Why did you think you had any chance?
Again. Hit him again. Watch out. Don't try to escape me.
Did you survive? How? I killed you! I killed you! Anyway. Not that it really matters. Meditate. I can't go up there yet, so I gotta go this way.
Better double back and tell the squad.
Yeah, sure thing, guy. Tell the squad. I'm John, motherfucker, awake. Except I'm actually Cal Kestis. I'm Cal motherfucking Kestis, baby. Vines. Vine. Do it for the vine. You didn't do it for the vine. There you go. See, Cal, you just gotta do it for the vine. Ah, died.
More of my soldiers breached this.
I do like that you can weaponize the Skungus.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Among
Had
Us.
your droid not
Is that Among Us reference?
I would have killed you with ease.
Sorry, the brain
It's okay,
rot's
buddy.
kicking in.
Just ignore her.
Right.
Hello, fellas.
Don't let him get you. Just need one clean hit.
I got a hit on my kill animation. I was mid-killing that guy, I got hit, and then it finished the animation without me in it. How did you get a ship down here? How? Is there a spot in this place that opens up to the just sky?
Were you even trying? I'm injured.
Ow.
You're nothing.
There we go. And then hit this button. Ooh, what does this button do? Now hold on there, egg boy.
Gotcha.
I might as well get this since I already unlocked it.
An ancient Zephonian, part of a workforce that helped construct this tomb.
Hey, I got a health upgrade. Let's go. I thought that might be a force one, but it's just health. Alright, and then press it again. Jump. Dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. There we go. Come over here, then go over there, and then I climb. And climbing the wall. And climbing this wall. And now it's a goat. But not my goat. Never my goat. He can never be my goat.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I mean, fair.
I am what Sarah made of me.
I'll give you partial credit. Seer betrayed you, and that did turn you down the path that you're currently on. That's not the only reason why you are the way that you are.
Feeling the pressure.
Oh, Skazzes! Wake up, boys! It's Purge Trooper!
And won't falter. I will make you suffer. Die, twisted thing. Stop resisting. Fight me, traitor.
There we go. Killed him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And slide to the left. Jump. Nice. Very nice. Very efficient. Move as little as possible. That's the Jedi motto. No unnecessary movements.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those on.
Cal, you're being kind of ballsy. I don't know if you really should be, but props to you for wanting to. Now, whether or not that's wise, I doubt it. But you do you, bud. You do you. Climb. Here's the tomb. I'm about to learn push. Come on down to the paradise city with a grass and green. I think I love it. Okay, just gonna get a quick heal in. Ooh, I'm at 3 points. I'm almost at 4. That's a lot. Might be able to buy all of the force throw, lightsaber throw stuff. That'll be nice. Howling push and
I noticed something while
grasping pole. I think are the ones that are nice.
It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Don't let him escape.
Gee, what gave you that idea, Cal?
Like I need backup to kill you. Stand your ground. This one lacks skill. Step back. You're damaged. You can't overpower us.
I think I can.
Evading. Help! Don't disappoint me.
I'm dying. If only I had my blaster from the next game, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't mind to kill, Jedi. Yes, fall. Yes. Through. Come on, stand, Jedi. Don't let him escape. Get to the Jedi.
Oh no, I dropped my lightsaber. I do like how Cal has the one where it automatically shuts off the blade if he stops touching it. So that if he wants to throw it, he has to know where he has to hold it with the Force to make it go in the path that he wants.
Pt.1, where is the Force?
Everywhere. It is within me. It surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion.
An illusion?
Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Whoop! There we go. I can pull things now.
Force is with me. It connects us. Yeah, I think so.
I just gotta get out of this dang tomb. But yeah, now that I can pull things, a lot of puzzles have opened up to me, but I won't be going back for any of them.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow contingencies.
And here we go.
Eyes over there. Okay. Deadly.
Is that supposed to be the probe droid? It obliterated itself and he could just scan where it died. That's hilarious. Slice and dice. Now I don't have to parkour.
Too skilled. We'll end this quick. Fight me, Jedi. Move up, now. We don't even have to try here. This one's mine.
BD, here.
He's run. Get him.
It's a strategic withdrawal, if you will.
Throw me a stim, BD. Nice throw, BD.
Tis a strategic withdrawal. Plug it in. I'm just gonna run around the Yotaz. Do I want to fight it? Not really.
You won't get
far.
I'm dead.
I'm feeling weak, baby.
And
Nice
heal.
throw, BD.
There's nothing in here.
Got an intruder!
Just you and me, scum.
I don't even want to deal with you. Get out of my face.
Come on, BD.
Yes! New skills. New skills. There's Whirlwind Throw. Maximum health is increased. Personalized stems. That's the delay combo. And then switch attack. Howling Push. Hold most enemies. Large enemies can be yanked towards Cal. Stems completely refill the force meter. That's really good, but it's also a lot. Maximum force is increased to max. Lightsaber throw, power throw, increases range. Useful, but I don't need it yet. That's good, but that's late game stuff. Mass push. Howling push. And grasping pull. Because it allows me to pull enemies to me and just give them a nice stab. Okay, so that's 3. That's another 2. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'll just work on getting all the other stuff until I get my split saber, and then I'll try to get the increased lightsaber damage after I get my double jump. But that'll be a while yet. I still got a ways to go, and I've got most of my abilities I'm gonna want anyway, so it's not gonna be a big deal.
You'll regret that.
Olay! Da 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 da. It's so satisfying to just impale somebody. And then there's technically 2 ways you can do this, which is the really funny thing. But I'm going to do it the way that is intended. Because I don't feel like going through the effort of doing it the other way. Boom. 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 How long has this stream been going on? 4 hours? It's gonna be like a 4.5 hour stream, and I'll be halfway through it. And then next stream's probably gonna be about the same amount, but I'm gonna finish it. That sounds about right. Jedi Survivor,
finally found
Jedi Fallen Order's story is about 9 hours. Getting the platinum's about 30.
This is Mitchell at the Vault on Bogano.
Which is crazy. It takes triple the time to platinum it than it does to just beat it.
This imagery, I believe this object allows a force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the Vault.
Especially for such a linear game.
This is the key and the guide. The Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Okay, cool. Back out. Making my way downtown, walking past races, passing a zone bound. Jeez, Cal, that was so bad.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good.
And give him the ability to hack probe droids.
What's it like hacking other droids anyway?
And then
Yeah,
BD1 is like kitted out, and
for
he's
good cause,
maxed.
though, right?
Okay, cool.
Should check in with the Mantis. Trilla probably knows where they are.
Because the funny thing about this is that you can actually get to this point, and you can pull that, but you can push that, but then you have to pull the other one, so you have to come at it from the other side.
We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap? Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
Cal, it's always a trap. But anytime he asks, can you hear that, you can double back and trick the game into spawning in the bounty hunter that it wants to spawn somewhere else.
I'll just shoot it and it won't reach me. I could stop it.
But you might miss. And it's like, what? I never miss. Sure, buddy. What's the fastest way to trigger this? I guess it'll be down the elevator. Back in the ice caves. Because I just want to trigger the bounty hunter so that I can just move on.
Found the target. You betcha. I'll let him escape.
Too late.
Charge forward. Find a weak point. Fight us, you coward.
Okay, you want to fight? Fine. There goes half your number.
We're alone now, Jedi.
You should not be happy about that. You just saw me push 3 guys off a bridge with my mind.
Will not escape again.
That should not be something you see and go, I can take him. Like, no, run. You are not sane.
Throw me a stim, BD. Nice work.
Oh, I missed. In all fairness, anyone could miss that. Skipping this, because I don't want it. I mean, it won't hurt, but if on this lower difficulty, I should not need any more health.
Not this! Oh, come on! Get back here!
Yeah, you can, like, stun them, do whatever, but you cannot kill the bounty hunter, because even if you get them down to 0 health, they will still stun you and then force you to do this, which kind of stinks. I think it'd be cool if you could actually just skip this by just being good enough at the game.
BD, where are we? Pt.1?
Pt.1?
Little buddy, where are you? BD?
BD!
Gotta find a way out of here. Wherever here is. Something back there. Is that a power cable? That did it. Air's cold. Stale. Might be deep underground.
I mean, you say deep underground. I look down and see the vacuum of space. So I don't know how accurate you are there, bud. But you do you. Plug this in here.
That did something.
That causes this to activate. And this plugs in here.
Door opened up.
Causes that to activate. And now I can go get BD1. And no matter how fast you do this, you can do this as fast as possible.
Let's see if I can.
And the guy at the end will be like, finally, he arrives. They're like, bitch, I could not have gone faster. So at that point, you might as well just go slower.
Feels
But
like
you know, that's just me. Probably because you are. It does feel kind of lame that they only include like animals that you've been able to fight up until this point. Like, it feels like it would have been way, way, way cooler if you could fight like random things that you would never encounter in this game. That would be awesome. They don't do that though. Makes me sad. Saving BD1.
Hey!
He's got a restraining bolt on him there,
I'm
which
happy
is
to
really
see you
sad.
too. Let's get that restraining bolt off of you. Jerks. Poor droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us.
Yep. Running.
Break in.
Just gotta plug in this one. Then you take the elevator. The elevator.
Hear that? Sounds like someone is home after all.
Wait, I know this song.
Hey, I recognize this band.
And it is funny that they include the opening song in this section.
Finally!
He arrives!
We had action on how long it would take you to get here.
And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Sword Tormo, baby. I'm the boss of this operation. You have greasy forearms to thank for bringing us together.
I will. As soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's got. Oh, somebody get baby his toy.
Show? I'll give you a show.
I smell blood and money. Tonight, we celebrate those fallen challengers of the past and the great sacrifice they made to make us all rich. Hit it again. You think that's funny?
I mean, yeah. Kinda.
You get the hang of it quick.
Maybe you should come down and face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
Great, you talk too much.
Keep it up.
Gotta take care of these. They're annoying range guys.
Plenty more where that came from. Now that's what I call a fight. Let's level this thing. Hit him with something really nasty. Uglier than mating season on Yalbek Pride.
Come on, you wanna hit me?
How does he do that? I felt that one. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. This is gonna end one way or another. The best is yet to come. I believe you know our next challenge.
And the funny thing about that is that those spiders are from Dathomir, which if you're following the game's natural progression, you're going to Zepho, and then to Kashyyyk, and then back to Zepho. So you haven't been to Dathomir yet, according to game, unless you decide to go out of sync.
Time to die. I'll hit you. Just you wait.
That's actually pretty sick that I just killed him with all of his final shots.
What'd you find?
What do you mean it comes?
The mantis!
It's a mantis! Blast it! There is no escape! I'll chase you across the galaxy if I have to!
Hey, Grease. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister.
Trilla. It's like, why did you lie to me? It's like, it's one thing if you just didn't tell me. That's one thing, but you outright lied to you. That's...
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
It's like, you lied to me.
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message.
It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, sure, she was your apprentice before the Purge. You said that she died. You said that you were taken to an Imperial camp and escaped during a prison riot. She says you tapped into the dark side and broke yourself out after seeing that you had betrayed your Padawan and that she got turned to the dark side, and you tapped into it to escape. Those are two very different stories. If you just told only part of it, that would be different. Be like, I was taken, I was turned and tortured in an Imperial torture chair, and I almost broke, and that's why I stopped using the Force. You didn't have to mention the Padawan. You didn't have to mention how you escaped. You could just say, I almost broke, and I'm not the same. I stopped myself from using the Force. That's fine. But you went in, you're like, here's details about my Padawan. You're like throwing all this truth in there to try to make it sound more believable with outright lies is the issue here. So yeah, it's like, yeah, the mission is jeopardized. And now you're trying to like backtrack and be like, she was my apprentice before the purchase. Like, I already know that. Is what she said true? I don't care if she's trying to do it to jeopardize the mission. You lied to me. That's what's important here. Not that she's telling me the truth, but that you lied. But whatever. And then they're adult enough to be like, we're going to put this behind us. We have a mission. I don't trust you anymore,
Mari,
but I know I have to work
Cal,
with you.
We found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. That's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You too. Later. You have her lead.
And they're adult enough to be like, we're going to not address this.
This is fine.
Because we can't.
Everything is gonna be fine.
Without jeopardizing the mission more. We're going to put it to the side, and we'll handle it later. It's like, that's very mature of them.
Hey, can we talk? What? Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing.
It's a betrayal thing, but yeah.
I don't think this is the right time for it.
It's not any of your business.
You're right, it's not the right time for it. That's why they decided to put it to the side. They're not addressing it right now. That's the whole point.
Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's actions from before I met you, though. That's not
We
stuff
all
you did
make
with
mistakes,
intention
right?
to hurt me.
Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life.
How am I one of the best things that ever happened in your
All I cared
life?
about was a tight hand on a stiff eater. That's a game term.
You've known me for less than a week. And it's like, cut her some slack. She lied, and she is hiding things from me that are important to the mission. That is what is important here. So yeah, you're like, cut her some slack. She should be honest. If you want to do this, you can't lie to the person you're relying on, or you will fracture that trust. So, no, Cal has every right to be upset and to be, you know, distrusting of Seer at this point.
Next, let's go to...
But yes, he is being mature about it. He is putting it to the side. He's like, now's not the time. We will handle this later.
I still get a thrill watching the games.
And as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so...
barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining. Time to land. Get up here.
It's like, Grease, you don't have room to talk because you were the one that was lied to about it, though. And it's like, I get what they were going for, but they just didn't have enough build-up between Grease and Cal for that to really pay off. And also, the reason behind him doing that and him actually saying later makes it harder to sympathize with Grease, because Cal is like, we'll handle this later. Now's not the time. Fine. And then Grease is like, forgive her, put it behind you, move on. It's like, this isn't about grief, this is about betrayed trust. That's not something you can just cut her some slack and move on from.
And I know he's been here. And for that, all of you
will suffer. Yeah, second sister came over here and was like, I'm gonna do some slaughter. Anyway, I'm gonna save, and then this is where we will pick up at tomorrow. We'll be finishing Kashyyyk, doing Dathomir Run 2, going to Ilum, Dathomir Run 3, back to Bogano, and then on to Nur. So, thank you for catching this stream, if you decided to watch any or all of it. Tomorrow's stream will probably be shorter, maybe. I don't know. Maybe by like an hour, maybe it could be the same length. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, because Jedi Fallen Order is a weirdly paced game. Survivor, I have no hopes. I'm expecting at least 12 hours worth of stream, if not more. But anyway, thank you for catching it, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace, peace.